Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Can I get a 5-5? Thank you very much, Tel. Hope everyone's okay. Yes, welcome in to this bonus Monday live stream. Here live from the Runway Visitor Park here at Manchester International Airport in the UK. Hope everyone's okay. Few names in the chat, of course, already. Mr. Tel Edwards, hope you're okay. Terry, Rachie, Biden at work. Malky, hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Neil as well, working. AL at ATC, morning, David, good to see you, mate. Matty, hope you're okay, David. Hey, Rasta Rob, it's great to see you, mate. Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing well, Rob. Richard Dowd, good to see you. Andy's in the chat. It's not Friday already, mate. I'm sorry, we haven't skipped a whole 4 or 5 days. I'm sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint everyone. Hey, Jackie. Hi, Jill. Good morning to you and Gordon. Hi, Paula. All 9000 PC. Good day to you. This is Paula Days in the house. Morning, Paula. And this is Paula's day off today, Monday. Julie was in the chat early on. Hope you're okay, Julie, if you're still here. Hi, Janet. It's good to see you. Hi, Sanchez. Good morning, mate. Missed departure. We've got a Jet 2, A321 Neo on the takeoff roll. See how this looks, and then see if the camera's in a good enough position for your host. First departure off to Funchal. Thank you, Juliet. Carrying out that flight. EasyJet about to line up as well. Aircraft heading to Copenhagen. And we have this beautiful Kuwait Neo that's just arrived over on the other runway. As usual, during these winter operation hours, the should be over to single operations around 11 AM, around in the next hour or so. Hi, Jay Peel. How you doing, Nige? Hi, Dunk. Hi, Sammy. It's good to see you. Morning, Tony P. Gamer. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, EasyJet lined up. With a bit of Bismetal landing on the other runway as well, and a bit of Bismetal coming out from Signature Aviation here as well. NetJets. Cessna Citation. Charlie Sierra Lima Alpha Sierra. 11-year-old Biz, looking very clean. Very nice. EasyJet lined up. Hi, Kathy. Good to see you. Hey, Kermit. Good to see you, mate. Morning. Phase 2. Yup, Buster. Good to see you. Leslie. Are you okay? Chrome Sport, good to see you as well. EasyJet on the roll. Yeah, it's great to have everyone in the chat. Early doors today, the 2nd of February. And as usual, on a couple of Mondays, I do find myself at a loose end today, waiting for a steel delivery at work, so I might as well come down and bring you guys a bit of Monday action. I hope that's okay with you all. Hey, Chris, hope you're okay, mate. And this BizJet in shot has just arrived from Nantes. Cessna Citation XLS. German registered aircraft. We have a TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out as well for Cancun. And a further Jet 2321 November Charlie is on the way out for Fuerteventura very shortly. Morning, Tony C. Good to see you, mate. Are you okay? We're just waiting patiently for the little biz jet to taxi into Signature Aviation here. A couple of Ryanairs on the taxi as well very shortly. We have a flight to Dublin, operated by Echo India and Echo Kilo Romeo, and also Malta Air, Ryanair, 9 Hotel Quebec Charlie Charlie on their way to Bologna as well very soon. Hi Peter D, hope you're okay mate. Rob K, good morning to you. He's still waiting. We do have the NetJets Cessna now lined up. It's just waiting for a few little last things up this to it on its way. Flight off to London City, short hop. And the 2 rolls past the RVP. Hey Ruth, good to see you today. Hey bus driver, good to see you mate. So first heavy of the show is going to be this TUI Dreamliner. Morning Malky, hope you're okay mate. Hey Flemos, good to see you mate. Why am I not surprised? Flemos off to Lanzarote. Flying out of Liverpool, Flemo. Kept that quiet. Shouldn't be surprised. Oh, you're okay, mate. Hi, Bella. So your dad comes back off holiday and you go away? No, nothing in particular, bus driver. Hey, Surly. Oh, you're okay, mate. Yeah, no reason in particular. Just thought we'd come out, give you guys a bit of a bonus show. Been a few weeks. I think it was before Christmas we had the last bonus. British Airways shuttle service just pushing back as well now. Arkita, oh you okay? Good morning from Italy. Your Dreamliner about to take off. Just see one touching down over on the southern runway. That aircraft's just arrived in from Newcastle, just positioning in. Carried out a flight to Bridgetown, Barbados yesterday. Here taxiing past is the Ryanair for Dublin. We can't over the Irish Sea for this aircraft. And the Bologna flight is also now on its way down here. "33 minutes this flight's just took from Newcastle." Hey Dan, good to see you mate. Hope the party went well. Hey Perplexed. Hey plane spotter. Yeah, United again yesterday. What's going on? Got them playing, Annie, Carrick. Got them playing some football, mate. Here we go. TUI Dreamliner heading to Cancun in Mexico. First heavy departure of this bonus show. That aircraft, 4,200 miles ahead, heading over to Cancun. Ryanair about to line up for Dublin, and as I say, this is the flight to Bologna now, taxiing past us. There's a Jet 2 for Fuerteventura that's just rolled past. Also have an EasyJet for Lisbon, A320neo, and the Finnair for Helsinki. Today bringing in a 320. Also pushed back now from T2. Dreamliner that's just arrived, just about to cross before the Ryanair departs. Hey Kevin, hope you're okay, mate. Oh, you're still in hospital, Kevin? Okay, mate. Hope it's going as well as possible for you, mate. Not the best month due to health. I'm glad it's bringing you a little bit of comfort, Kevin. Really glad about that, mate. Made up. And again, good luck, mate. Good luck in your recovery and stuff. You head up some. Hi, Brian. Yes, this is reverse operation. As Tel's just said that. Ryanair now lined up for departure. And company traffic will be the next departure. Before the Jet 2 that's down there. That's have a TUI 73 pushback for Gran Canaria now down in the Canary Islands. And further TUI traffic for Lanzarote in the form of a Max 8, Mike Zulu. And we have a Ryanair 73 pushback for Riga. KLM Neo just touching down from Amsterdam Schiphol. Most of these aircraft we do see touching down on the opposite runway. We will see them departing later on in the day. Hey City, are you okay? Hi Carol. Good to see you, City, mate. Using as much runway as possible, the Ryanair. Now the Jet 2 lined up. Hey, cheers, Tel. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that, Terry. Thank you for the 5. I'll definitely take you up on that, Tel. Thank you, mate. HMS Whiston. Food never gets any better. Can someone please take Kevin or Greg's, please, to Whiston Hospital, please? Can we sort that out? Can somebody please take Kevin a Greg's or something alike? Get him some decent scran at Wiston Hospital, please. Get to Fuerteventura bound. KLM's just been cleared to cross now. Jet2 continues the climb out. See how low this cloud base is. What about there? Hey Daniel, good to see you, mate. You're okay today? Come on, Twitch, wake up, Twitch. And Indigo as well, just touching down. Another aircraft we should see, as I say, before we wrap today. Aircraft landing in from Mumbai, following 10 hours and 8 minutes of flight time. Hey Welshie, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Well? Hey, and Kev, thanks a lot, mate. Appreciate that. KC20BY picking up the first gifty of the live show. Thank you so much. Trying our best for you, Kev. We're trying, mate. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate that, mate. Morning, Tony. Elvis, hope you're okay. No worries, Sally, mate. Hey, Whiskey Pack, hello from the United States. Welcome in. You. Vinicius, hope you're okay. Wakey, Tell's even in there now telling you, just come on. Oh, joking, guys. I appreciate everyone's busy. A lot of people are back in work, of course, today, so. And of course, we told the mods as well, the mods do enough for us, so we don't want to feel like obliged that they've got to do these shows, these bonus shows. So, United Road, Viva Carrick, mate. Hey, Bev's over there on Twitch, good to see you. Yes, picking up some results, mate. Guy with the haircut's only got 2 more results to get, 2 more wins, and he's so relieved, man. And a big Lee, hope you're okay, mate. Monday, it's not Friday. Don't adjust your sets. It's definitely not Friday. Got a glimpse of the British Airways tail. That's the next aircraft we're going to see. Aircraft's just the airport's just coming alive now, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, you've got the BA on the taxi out. That's followed up by the Finnair for Helsinki. Today bringing in the 320. And we have the TUI for Gran Canaria. TUI for Lanzarote. And just pushing back, we've got a Cathay Pacific A350. And also push back, we have the Junyao. Today bringing in the Chinese Peony livery, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Shanghai. Here's the BA. yeah, huge thanks for joining me for the bonus show this morning, guys. Totally unscheduled. So yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you. Hey, Professor AB, good to see you. Helsers on a 7-stream watch streak with a 450 biddies as well. Thank you so much. Here's Helsers. Great to see you today, mate. And Welshie, thank you so much for the one gifty. I'm not sure if I'll mention that name, that recipient, but thank you so much for that, Welshie. Appreciate that, mate. Hope you're doing well. Coming past us now is the Fin Air. As the heavy now crosses over before we get this next flurry of traffic out of Manchester. Thanks again, Welshie. Appreciate that, mate. Johnny Scott, good to see you. And the TUI Gran Canaria taxis. It's Jamie, hope you're okay. And we will be live today till around 2:30ish, something like that. We'll see what's happening around 2:30, but I do have the school run later on this afternoon, so I don't want to push things too far. I'm sure you can appreciate. Wow, and that's a lovely gifty drop from our Joan. Thank you so much, Joan. Your 5 gifted memberships to the community. That's really generous of you, Joan. One of the most generous viewers we have, I think, at Minute Joan. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. That's gone to Mick, Mark Walsh, Locala, Tony 86B, and Nettie Walton picking up those 5 gifties from the lovely Joan. Thank you, Joan. Happy Monday to you. Liberator, good morning to you. Morning, John Law. Good to see you, mate. And Welshie Kev, resubscribing with his Prime over on the Twitch as well. Massive support from Welshie this morning. 19 months of support over on the Twitch from Welshie. Thank you so much, Welshie, mate. Great support from you this morning, mate. Yeah, he heads out. The 35-minute flight down to the capital, down to London Heathrow, BA base. Next to line up is going to be the Fin Air. Yes, thank you so much again, Joan. Lovely to get gifted drop that. Thank you. EasyJet just arriving over on the south side from Amsterdam Schiphol, and the Fin Air is lined up for departure now. Flurry of aircraft, and the Junyao is on the taxi, and we also have an EasyJet for Geneva on the way out as well. Cathay Pacific is fully pushed, just waiting for taxi clearance. Nothing in particular, Liberator. Just found myself at a loose end, so do on the odd occasion at the end of the month and stuff like that. Waiting for steel deliveries and stuff, so yeah. Fin Air on the way to Helsinki. Positive rate. Gear goes up. missed out, Timmy. We just had a 3:30 touching down as well. Into the time where we need to make the most of seeing these 3:30s, you know. Days are numbered, unfortunately. This aircraft in from Barbados. Hey Roger, good to see you, mate. 19 degrees in Chicago this morning for Roger and this gang. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey BTR. Hey, our pleasure, BTR, mate. Our pleasure. Hope work's going okay. Oh, and did anyone see the takeoff yesterday from the flight to, I think it was this flight actually, to Barbados? Did anyone see that departure yesterday during the dual cam? Wow. Especially from, like you say, the airport pub, the vibrations and the tremor it sends through the ground and through your chest, these CF6 engines when they're on the departure. Wow. Even on the balcony of the pub you could feel it. Hi Darren, hope you're okay over on Twitch, mate. Look, they even make a racket just on taxi, look. I'm gonna miss seeing these. So we for Gran Canaria lined up now. And we have the Junior, the Junior continuing taxi. Cathay Pacific just beginning the taxi now as well. And we have a Virgin Atlantic 350. Heading out to Orlando was flight Victor Sierra 73. Red Velvet, the name allotted to the Virgin Atlantic. GV Lux. CF6 powered 330 just waits there for a few moments while this TUI gets off to the Canary Islands. Steady climb from the TUI. And this is the Ryanair flight to Prague. Hey John Simon, welcome in from Nairobi, in Kenya. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, got home yesterday after the live show, got home, had a quick brew with Liam Fletcher, one of the channel watchers, one of my mates, had a quick brew with him after the live show at the pub yesterday. Then got home, caught the last hour or so of Neras fishing. Neras, one of our channel friends over on Twitch. And now just starting over on YouTube as well. Caught a last hour of Neras' live. Again, he's going for a bit of a drought at the minute. Just one bite in 5.5, 6 hours yesterday for poor Neras, but sure his look's going to change. Yeah, and had a nice relax, had a nice roast chicken yesterday as well when I got home, so absolutely magic. Hope everyone's rest of the day yesterday went well as well. Adolf Matters, hope you're okay. From DFTU. Please keep it English, mate, then we can all conversate together, that'd be great. Gracias. Right now, just lining up. You have the beautiful Junior coming around the corner now. Ah, we did get a wave eventually. From the captain. Yeah, the Virgin Atlantic for Orlando now pushed back. New aircraft on the move now. Erlinger's 320 for Dublin, of course. It's beginning its taxi very soon. EasyJet's just come around the corner for Geneva. And we have that TUI down the bottom there, just lining up for Lanzarote now as well. Oh, it's so funny, isn't it, though? Oh, man, it's like you say, Neras is spot on, you know. When you're doing stuff like that, you need your community there. You need your community there with you and stuff. When you're having slow days like that, Neras is absolutely spot on. You need people there, like, just to keep you going and stuff like that. I can fully appreciate that. Especially on slow days and you're not catching much. But yeah, he's such a funny guy and he's such good vibes in there, even when it's not a slow day. It's brilliant vibes. I totally agree with you, Professor AB. But yeah, you need your viewers there, mate. When you're having a slow fishing day and stuff, you're trying to keep the vibes up. It's cold, even though you got a fire burning, and it's not easy. Hi Gino, good to see you. The Ice Max touchdown from Reykjavik at the back of the shot there, and also the Brussels 319. So it departs. Next line up, Ryanair heading to Prague. Hey, GQ, Gamey Lions, 32 months of premium economy. What's happening here then? What's happening? Hey Ken, good to see you, Ken Passy. Are you okay? See you, mate. Ryanair next to go. A couple of aircraft just crossing, as I say, the Brussels and the Iceland Air, just going to nip over the active runway. About 25 minutes left of single runway ops. Thanks again, Amy. Great support. 32 months. Thank you. Not long now, Amy. Not long. 350 vibes. Speaking of 350, we've got the Cathay Pacific about to come around the corner now. Hi Dave Hurst, morning to you, mate. Body's in the house, are you okay? Beautiful aircraft about to come around the corner, guys. Ryanair about to depart. I think the EasyJet's going to take the intersection. And get out before the Junial. 3 weeks tomorrow. 3 weeks. Stunning. Hi Kat, are you okay? Hope your Monday's going well so far, Kat. Level flight, good to see you. Morning Doug, hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you, pal. I'm sure it'll be right by the time you go, Amy. I'm sure it'll all have sorted. EasyJet to Geneva just took the old Fox infection. Next out, Junyao. One of the longest routes out of Manchester, another routing down to Shanghai. Bravo 20 Delta Tango. 6-year-old airframe in the Chinese Peony livery today. Was due out around 45 minutes ago, just running a little bit late, but we'll soon make that time up. 4,970 miles about to be undertaken by this Dreamliner. Pedro, are you okay, mate? Good to see you, Paul. Here we go, Chunyao spooling up. What is it being dragged into the engines there, you can see. What a lovely takeoff. Got a bit clearer up there as well, as you can see. Yep, fairly long route. Scheduled to touch down around 5 AM in Shanghai. And the second of the Indigo, operated by Norse Dreamliners in from Delhi. The double header from India. We've got a glimpse of the 350 of Virgin Atlantic. What a beautiful aircraft. Speaking of 350s, Cathay Pacific for Hong Kong next to go. Primed and ready. Hey, cheers, Professor. Cathay Pacific gets out of here, and the absolutely stunning Virgin Atlantic 350. Look at the scheme on this, just sits on the 350 perfectly for me, perfect. EasyJet lined up for Lisbon. Let's stick with a 350 for a moment. Oh, she heard the shout out, Kevin. Hey Carl, are you okay? Daughter, amazing, on her way to work at Liverpool Airport. She works for Jet2. He's just dropped a Mackey's sausage and egg McMuffin off and 2 hash browns. Life saved. Get in there, Kev. That's what daughters are for, mate. That's what they're for. Fabulous. Made up for you, mate. Enjoy. Right, Johan. Oh, you okay, Paul? Nice, that. Hey Miss Wolves, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing okay today. Happy Monday. And after this EasyJet, unless the Aer Lingus takes an intersection, I don't think it's going to do. Well, unless it does, I think the 350 will be out after this EasyJet. Much better than Greg's, eh, Bri? Some people might beg to differ there. Or is it EasyJet? Yeah, Virgin Atlantic looks like it's going to get out of here. I think Jet 2's taking an intersection. I knew one of them would. I knew either that or the Aer Lingus would. Yeah, it looks like the Jet 2's going to just squeeze out in front of the 350 there. You know the dance? Go on, give it another little rev. Get two lined up. Yeah, I've noticed that, Heltzers. Yeah, I've noticed that. Bit of a bugbear, but yeah, it always catches my eye. Weird, isn't it? The font size on the N on the Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, that's true. See if they make the Air France wait. We might get a Wookiee then if they make this just a halt here. Looks like they're going to, yeah, I'm going to get this Jet 2 out of here. Hey Nick, hope you're okay, Paul. Hope you're on the road to 100%, Nick. Good to see you, Paul. Yeah, amazing how different the weather is. Low cloud, bad viz and drizzle over there, over across Pennines. North Yorkshire-ish way, West Yorkshire way. Hope you're recovering okay, Nick. Good to see you, pal. Missed you yesterday, you lads, missed you. Jet 2 as usual. Reserving those engines. Long takeoff roll. And increases the climb rate. And away it goes. Next out, Virgin Atlantic A350 for Orlando. That's 8. Red Velvet, the name allotted. GV Lux. White Victor Sierra 73. Amazing. Yeah, hope you're getting there, Nick. Hey JJ, good to see you, mate. Hope you and the pups are good, mate. It's good to see you. No Wookiee noise from the front as it's spooled up to cross. Sausage rolls are still decent, Brian. Sausage rolls are okay. But yeah, I think a few other little bits, you know, off the boil a little. Here we go. 350. 350s just want to fly, you know, they just want to fly. And that was poetry. Beautiful. Aer Lingus 320 lined up, just waited for the B8 to cross, and should now be on its way. Short hop over the Irish Sea for this aircraft, maybe 35 minutes or so. Hi Carol. I can find out for you, Carol. Hey Wookie, hope you're okay. I can definitely find that out for you, Carol. Yeah, I'll find it out. Hey Elizabeth. Yeah, I found myself at a bit of a loose end, waiting for a bit of a delivery at work, so thought I'd come down and bring you guys a bit of a nice bonus show, Monday show. Does happen occasionally to me on the odd start of the month and stuff, so. Now we're just waiting for the next batch of aircraft to taxi out. We have one or two aircraft on the bottom there, still a couple of Ryanairs, one for Krakow and one for Tirana. 2E for Punta Cana pushed back, India Oscar on the ground here, and we have a Turkish 321 Neo Sierra Tango and one of the Ryanair subsidiary aircraft out to Malaga. The Malta Air is on the way out as well. Is this Jet 2 for Gran Canaria coming around the corner? Nice steady flow of traffic though. Bear with me a second. Hey, Ian Whiting, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay today. Hi, Toby Steen. lined up. We just had the Norwegian, bit of red nose. Switching down. Next couple of minutes, I'm expecting them to move over to single ops any moment. Nothing immediately on the approach now onto 05 right, so we'll see where this EasyJet from Zurich ends up the Neo Echo Alpha. I blame me, Dad. Hope you're well as well, mate. Good to see you today. Hi, Neil. Good to see you, mate. Nothing special, Neil. Nothing special at all, mate. Just thought I'd bring you guys a bit of aviation. Tirana bound Ryanair makes its way down 05 left for departure, and here now in front of us we have this TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana. Next out the Jet 2 for Gran Canaria in the Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, heading out to Malaga, max 8 200. Hey Kevin, oh, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no particular reason for the show today. Just thought I'd come down, have a nice chill, nice relaxed stream, and hope you're all enjoying it so far. If you are, it'd be great if you could give that like button a click. It help us out a lot, that would. Hey Mixter, good to see you, mate. Morning. Yeah, that would help us out a lot if you could hit that like. And you can also follow Jones Suit Artels in the form of the super chat, or Jones following of the gifties. That'd be great as well. But only do so you can afford, so start of the month. I fully appreciate that for everybody. So don't feel obliged to support if you cannot afford to do so. It's not important. Hey, Johnny Carlins, good to see you, mate. A380 is over Stoke-on-Trent. Hey, Franco, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, so the Malta Air is lined up. Already spooling. This is a nice livery. I enjoy seeing this one. And this Jet 273 Tango Romeo is heading down to Marrakesh. Chanaya, the name allotted to this 73. And next up we got the Tui for Punta Cana. Hi Jonathan McD, good to see you, mate. Captain Tull, hope you're okay. Hope you're okay, welcome in from York. Heavy TUI Dreamliner heads out to Punta Cana. On the taxi out there, you can probably see the prop aircraft. This is a Logan Air, today in the Isle of Man livery, ATR 72600, Golf Lima Mike Tango Fox. And we just have the Turkish on the taxi out as well for Istanbul, Sierra Tango, and the Ryanair for Budapest, operated by Buzz. There you can see at the back of shot just at the beginning of this taxi. Jet 2 for Marrakesh about to line up. Hi Dave Matthews, hope you're okay, mate. My pleasure. The winning feeling, Kelsey, yeah, man. That winning feeling, like that. Yeah, I can see that, Jonathan McD. I can see that. Yeah, I can see a little bit of that. I can see some of that. Like the Ryanair is just waiting for a bit of taxi clearance. They got on the move once this Turkish is out of the way. Rolling past us now. And we are now on single ops as this EasyJet from Zurich is going to be the first touchdown on 05 left. I'll change the runway ops on the there now, on the overlay. Just give me a sec, guys, I'll sort that out. Yeah, that should change in a moment. Hi Susan, it's great to see you today. You're alright. And the ATR is lined up now. Heading out to the Isle of Man. $11 AM is coffee time. Well, if you're offering coffee too, please, Kathy. Fairly long rollout from the ATR. The EasyJet from Zurich on a quick taxi. Next aircraft in is the A380. Hey, Mark Plevin, thank you so much, mate. My pleasure, Paul. Thank you for the 2. Hey, Mice Bulldogs, good to see you. Yeah, 380 on a 8-mile final at the minute. Currently tracked by channel friends Flight Radar 24 at number 9. Tracked by 630 people at the minute. Aircraft inbound, obviously Emirates Super A380. 9-year-old airframe. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Golf. And yesterday, this aircraft was here as well on this same route into Manchester. Currently on a 6-mile final now. Let's get the camera poised for the King's arrival. Hey, false gods. Harry the Raccoon, hope you're okay. 12 PM over there. Over in Svalbard. Of the skies, next to touchdown with us here during this bonus show brought to you by Airliners Live, of course. Again, huge thanks for joining me today. Really is appreciated. Fully understand people are busy on a Monday, but I'm glad you've taken the time to get involved this morning. Four-mile final. Should be visible in a moment. Yeah, it's just taken this aircraft 6 hours, just short of 7 hours to carry out the 3,059-mile flight. Any moment now. focus on the rudder, keeping the aircraft level and parallel with the runway. The Colossus airframe arrives with us here. Nice touchdown, really, really nice touchdown. That was silky. Nice touchdown that was. Hi Carl, hope you're okay mate. Yeah, something else down there, innit Carl? The 380 departure mate. Even when it's just turning onto the active runway mate. Good grief. Wild. Next aircraft out is going to be that Turkish aircraft we saw before. Also on the way out soon, we have a Manchester to Amsterdam flight from EasyJet 22169. The Air France is pinging up. I don't think it's due out just yet though. Also have a couple of Ryanairs down there. Flight to Alicante, Golf Yankee, the Max carrying out that. Also have a flight down to Tenerife, Juliet Echo, Max 8 200. Hey Chester, hope you're okay. Turkish on the roll. Get back to the 380 in a moment. Hey Welshie, have a good day mate. Thank you for your support earlier Welshie. Very much appreciated that mate. Have a good day, and if I don't see you, have a good rest of your week Welshie. Great to have you here mate. Hey Rose, lovely to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you Rose. Ryanair for Budapest is lined up. Sure, the 380's just holding there a moment, you know. Certainly looks like it. Has arrived bang on time, so. Yeah, but 380 stationary on Juliet there. Sure it'll be on the move pretty soon. And this here is the Ryanair flight to Alicante. Back on the move. bit of enlarge. Flight to Tenerife there on the right, the Ryanair. And of course the incredible King of the Skies to the left. "22 working days left for Rose. Woohoo! How exciting, eh, Rose? How exciting. Chill time, eh? Magic. You've earned it, you've earned it, Rose. You've absolutely earned that. Counting down the days. Saudi in the Friday scheme. EasyJet about to touch down. Race. Aircraft arriving in from Oslo. A320, uniform November. The Friday delivery. King giving us a lovely forward profile. Hi Joanne, good to see you. Morning Elvis. Hey Andy, good to see you. Nothing in particular Andy mate, just found myself at a loose end this morning, so I thought I'd come down and give the community a bit of live aviation. Oh, there's Saudi is a nice special today. But yeah, nothing in particular. King beginning the taxi into T2. Gone are the days where we'll be able to see it pulling up on stand 12 here. But of course, on the odd Sunday we do get the full taxi out view with the remote cam up on the apron and stuff like that, so always worth tuning into those Sunday shows. Next out we have the Ryanair for Alicante, just beginning the taxi onto the active, and the EasyJet for Amsterdam is on the taxi as well. Speaking of Amsterdam Schiphol, the KLM Neo we saw arriving in earlier as well. X-Ray Echo is on the taxi very soon. Yes, Satika. Hi Peter, good to see you Mr. Wall. And this here is the TUI, heading down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada in Egypt. Beautiful place. Right now about to line up. DJ Mikel, good to see you. Hey Latic. Hey Rocket Wolf. Great to see you. And I just give you my heartfelt thanks again for your huge gift you drop on Friday, Rocket Wolf. Absolutely incredible, mate. Does a lot for the channel, that mate. So much for the channel. So, thank you once again. Thank you. Around about 2:30 today, Neil. 2:30, something like that, mate. I've got the school run this afternoon. Not exactly a school run, but I've got to pick my lad up from getting off the school coach today. So, Next out is going to be that TUI. Beg your pardon, it's going to be the Ryanair for Tenerife first. We have an EasyJet from Bordeaux on the way in next. Last few miles for that. Hey, Christian, good to see you, mate. Good morning. Few adjustments on the initial rotate. Yeah, skimming through the low cloud base there. And we're just going to wait for that EasyJet to come in. Hey, and Beastie, thank you so much for the one gifted membership. Alan Sharple's picking that up. Congratulations, Alan, and thank you so much, Beastie. Good to see you this morning, love. Hope you're okay. Hey, and Barry, thank you so much for your 41 months at business class as well. Awesome stuff, Barry. Hope you're doing well, mate, and happy Monday to you. Thank you so much for your long-term support to the channel at business class. Fantastic. Welcome in. Yeah, Neo from Bordeaux. Silky touchdown. Nose gear comes down nice and tidy too. Reverses engaged. The aircraft comes to a nice steady pace. Thank you once again, Beastie, and thank you, Barry. Great support, guys. TUI next out. Hey Oliver, are you okay? Caroline, it's good to see you. Who's party? Good to see you. You're the 525th like. Nice one, mate. Thank you very much. On your head. Getting the train from North Wales to the airport tomorrow. No, it's not too far from T2. Not too far at all, mate. Not far at all. TUI begins the flight down to Hurghada. Speaking of blue planes, we have another beautiful blue aircraft coming out now, KLM Neo heading out to Schiphol. Friendliest pilots on the planet? Should we test that theory? Fully concentrating on the taxi out. No wavy. And we have further EasyJet traffic next to touchdown from Paris Charles de Gaulle. We have A320 Neo. Sorry, A320. Oh, Papa Victor coming in after 1 hour of flight. Just coming on to finals now. See the difference in the reversers on the CEO to the Neo? Clamshell reversers rather than the sliding reverse. EasyJet from Bordeaux has just been able to wait here on taxiway Juliet for a moment. Lots of EasyJet traffic on the way, and we have the EasyJet for Amsterdam on the taxi out. Next aircraft we're going to see stage left. And we have a Scandinavian for Copenhagen on the taxi out as well, ladies and gentlemen. Welling next in from Barcelona, A320. Hi James Watson, good to see you. Nothing in particular, mate, just thought I'd get you guys a bit of bonus action. Hey Sonny, hope you're alright. Darkness Alone, good to see you as well. KLM's lined up already, ladies and gentlemen. Got a glimpse of the Scandinavian tail on the taxi. Oh, your first solos trip. Okay. Yeah, okay, mate. Fully appreciate that. Mate, once you've got the bug and you start going away on your own, it's game over. Done it myself once or twice when I was younger and stuff. Mate, once you get that bug, it's addictive. Scandinavian flight to Copenhagen, taxiing passengers at the incredible Runway Visitor Park. Get yourselves down here, guys, if you're ever at a loose end. Magnificent place to watch the aviation. Especially when running single ops here on reverse ops here, you can see. Capturing all this action up close. Nice touchdown from the Vueling. Arriving in following 2 hours bang on from Barcelona. Another wonderful city. And we now have the EasyJet for Amsterdam to line up. Hey Lena. Hey, 12:34, thank you. Hope you're okay today. Yeah, EasyJet lined up. And the next aircraft to land is coming in from Shannon, Max 8200, Hotel Whiskey of Ryanair. And further EasyJet traffic, 320 Neo, Hotel Zulu coming in from Munich. Got a nice bit of Bismetal coming in as well. Coming from Jersey. Been a bit of a regular this EasyJet on the way in. Artac Aviation, I think it used to be, or maybe still is, the Learjet 75, which would be number 3 or 4, I think. And rotating around the same place as the Neo that's just departed as well is the EasyJet. Heading out to the same destination, Schiphol. Ryanair coming on to a short final now. Final 1500 feet. This will be followed by the EasyJet. Then I think we'll get that BizJet in the Learjet. Registration 2, Oscar, November, Echo Lima. As I say, it's been a bit of a Manchester regular, this aircraft, for the last couple of last week or so. Hey Susan, it's my pleasure. Ryanair. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair. Hi Sandra, hope you're alright. Good to see you today. Not too bad actually, Elliot. It's not too bad at all. The conditions at the minute. Slight breeze, as you can probably hear on the audio. But yeah, nothing really to write home about. Pretty standard Manchester day. Grey. The only sun we're seeing is from these rays. That's all we're seeing. Normal Manchester day. EasyJet from Munich, next to touchdown, and just getting itself established is that BizJet. These are the Learjet. Yeah, that's what the Scandinavian's just waiting for now. Waiting for the aircraft to touch down, then it should be on its way. And just re-engaging the engines now is the EasyJet that arrived from Est, finally on the move now. Must have got a great clearance. Finally on the move. Here's the Neil. Hi Chris, great to see you. I haven't seen you for a while, Chris. Good to see you, Belos. Hope you're doing well, mate. Scandinavian. It's getting itself lined up now. We departure Copenhagen on the return leg. Yeah, great to see you, Chris. Hey, Big Dave. Hope you're okay, mate. Flying out on Friday from Manchester. What time are you out, Dave? Give us a clue, mate, and let us know where you're off to as well, Dave. Oh, that's good to hear, Chris. Magic, mate. We've got a Scandinavian poised for departure now. Then we've got that beautiful BizJet Learjet 75 coming in from Jersey. Great looking biz. Here goes the Neo. EasyJet continuing the taxi in following arriving from Munich. And see the Ryanair to your immediate left there, right at the left. That aircraft's just pushed back for Lanzarote. 737 Foxtrot Juliet. Learjet down to the final 1700 feet now. Oh, and Captain Tull's just booked Santorini. Going for a week out of Manchester. Fantastic. Hey, Nepal Aviation, good to see ya. Deed Reader, hope you're okay. Ah, yeah. That's a tough one, mate. That's a tough question. As far as the dual cam ops go, yeah, as far as dual camera operations go, yeah, I love it on the apron though. I do absolutely love bringing you guys coverage from the apron, because it's like you say, it just brings a different side to the airport, and you don't miss a lot of what's going on that Sunday show when I am there. But yeah, I like the apron, but as far as dual cams go, I think the pub just takes it for me. But when they're on the single ops and on my own, 05s is hard to beat when I'm here at the RVP. Hard to beat, really hard to beat. But yeah, I'm not fussy, mate. As long as I'm out here bringing you guys some coverage, doesn't really matter to me. But I do like I say, I do like going up on that apron and giving you guys all the pushbacks and stuff like that. The dual ops. Yeah, the pub is something else, isn't it? Here's that beautiful Learjet. Great looking little aircraft. And I just remind you all, my birthday's in July, so if you all want to put two, one of these will do me just fine. Nice bit of a Learjet. Not bothered on the class, just yeah, one of them would do. No vacate there, mate. No vacate there, it's a bit blocked there, son. I think you're going to have to go to Fox 1 there, or Papa 1, yeah, he's going to have to come up at Papa 1, I think. Hi Brent, hope you're okay. Yeah, it's nice that, isn't it, mate? He's going to come off at Papa. In fact, that's Fox 1, sorry, my mistake. Ryanair aircraft next in. Heading out to where the EasyJet's just gone to, Copenhagen. And this BizJet's just going to wait for the Ryanair to come past, I think. In fact, it's just yeah, it's just going to wait for the Ryanair, the Biz. So let's have a look on the ground now. Just push back Lufthansa City Neo for Munich. Brussels is about to push back, just waiting for pushback clearance. Might be waiting for that Lufthansa to get out of the way. We have a Pegasus Neo for Istanbul pushback as well, Delta Bravo. And of course that Ryanair, this Ryanair here. Heading out to Lanzarote, down in the Canary Islands. And the beautiful Learjet that's just touched down. EasyJet from Hamburg is going to touch down next. Still up at 2,000 feet. And let's get a look on the heavies. Next heavy to arrive is going to be the Qatar 350. That aircraft should be on the approach into Manchester in the next 10 minutes or so. And we also have the Saudia as well, taking a northerly approach. Just over St Helens at the minute, in between St Helens and Warrington. Here's the beautiful Saudia today in the rather retro-esque but newer scheme, 787-10 Dreamliner. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 32. Two lovely heavy aircraft inbound in the next 15 minutes or so. Hi Laura. Flying with Ryanair, Big Dave, he's off to Tenerife at 3 o'clock. Nice. It's Avis. Ryanair pulls into gate. Yeah, and I was trying to get a view of the lads, but look at this. Yeah, the road, the bit of work in progress going on the in the middle of the airfield there. No view from the balcony of the lads. But I did try yesterday. A bit apprehended. Wait for this EasyJet for Hamburg to touch down now. Just pan the camera around for you guys. There you can just see putting in a few adjustments, just getting slightly blustery. Huge flare from the EasyJet. The aircraft down safely. Hey Warren, good to see you, mate. Good to have you here. Hey, and 1,500 live viewers at the moment over here on YouTube. And we also have just short of 200 viewers live over there on Twitch as well. And once again, welcome into every single one of you. Thanks for joining me today for this bonus show. The Pros brought to you by Airlines Live, the home for your live aviation viewing needs here at Manchester. Yeah, and as I just say, I found myself at a bit of a loose end this Monday. Do that on the odd occasion. Waiting for stuff to happen at my main job, so thought I'd come out this Monday and bring you guys a bit of live aviation action. Seems that you're all enjoying it so far, so thank you so much. If you are, it'd be great if you could all give that like button a click. That'd be absolutely superb. Nice noisy takeoff from the Ryanair. And the next aircraft in, we've got a couple of prop aircraft, a couple of the Emerald Airlines operated ATR 72600 of Aer Lingus Regional. The first one in is the Belfast inbound, and that's followed right behind it by the Dublin inbound as well. These two may have had a bit of a race over here. Let's not lie about it. going to refresh my chat on Twitch because it fell behind a little. Yeah, we should have visibility on the next first prop with that duo in a minute. Yeah, mega band, aren't they, Neil? Pink Floyd or something else. Martin's a big fan of Pink Floyd, and his dad, I think, are huge fans. There we go. Downward angle of attack from the ATR, look. Just levelling out a little. And back on it, look. Just getting itself established now, I think, is the Saudia, as I say, in that beautiful retro-esque but newer colour scheme. First in is going to be the ATR though. And on the taxi is the Pegasus. The Air France is finally on the move for Paris Charles de Gaulle, and the Lufthansa City Neo for Munich also on the move. Brussels 319 we saw arriving earlier, also on the taxi out. Airport just starting to come alive a little bit more now as we await this ATR touchdown. Hey John Thompson, thank you so much. Hey Walney Martins, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Salvador in Brazil. Good to see you. Glorious Dale, hope you're okay, mate. If you pay for the tickets over to JFK, mate, I'll go and stream there. And the costs, because I don't think it's cheap. Yeah, well, welcome in, Dale. Good to see you, mate. Speaking of ATRs, we've got that one that's just arrived. The taxi in as the Pegasus goes past. And of course Pegasus out to Istanbul. ATR on a short final. See how this one copes. At the angle here, guys, then levels out. Nicely done. There's the Lufthansa City. Taxi's past us here. India Charlie, the aircraft in shot, brand new in October last year. This in 2025. This particular aircraft. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, next aircraft in is the beautiful Saudia. Are they going to grease it? Place your bets now. You've only got 3 minutes, 4 miles. Place your bets. Are they going to grease it? Let us know in the chat. They normally do. And following that, we've got the EasyJet in from Prague, and then we'll have the beautiful, looks like we're going to get the beautiful Qatar A350 1000 from Doha in Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Hotel. Here is the stunning Saudi Dreamliner in from Jeddah. 6 hours, 22 minutes of flight from the Middle East. Getting to the point now where you can actually put your house on Saudi Greece into Manchester. Reserving that nose gear really well there, and that was a really nice touchdown from a beautiful livery. Air France coming around the corner. Go on, give it a little rev for us. Qatar now fully established as well. Will be number 2 to touchdown after the ease, as the Pegasus spools those engines up now for departure. Hi Ian Fisher, are you okay mate? Good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here, mate. Beauty. Hey Alano, hope you're okay. It's great to see you, mate. Tiny Wookie, little one. It's got those 2 aircraft on there now, the Munich-bound Lufthansa City and the Air France 220 for Paris. And just pushing back, we've got the Ice Max for Reykjavik. And the Brussels on the taxi out as well, ladies and gentlemen. Here's that stunning Saudia making its way to T2. Oh, that's nice. That Big Dave, brilliant, mate, taking the lad away for a last minute break. That's fantastic, mate. Hope you both enjoy that, mate. Lancing touchdown from the EasyJet, really nicely done. Which means just waiting on the Qatar to touch down now. Which means we can just breathe in a little bit more of this Saudi. Looking fantastic. I bet you can't, Dave. I bet you can't, mate. Lufthansa's lined up with the Qatar on the final 4 miles. ATC spacing aircraft out nicely. Hey, morning mate, morning fanboy, hope you're okay. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, that's really generous of you, that. Hope your Monday's going well so far, fanboy. Thank you for the 5. This Lufthansa on the go. 3 mile final, the Qatar. Lufthansa City finally on its way. We have to pan round quick to catch the Qatar touchdown. Yep. Thanks again, fan boy. Qatar finals. Two incredible touchdowns on two of the main Middle Eastern carriers here at Manchester. Both the Saudi and Qatar putting on a real elegant show of touchdowns there. That was fantastic. Beautifully done. And another. We'll just wait to see taxi back in a moment. As the Brussels is about to taxi by. There are France lined up. Got the Kuwait Neo pushing back. Close. Yeah, 330 Neo of Kuwait, 9 Kilo Alpha Papa Hotel. Just on the pushback now from Pier 1 T2. Awesome departure coming up, guys. Don't go anywhere. Beautiful Neo on the way. Hey, how are you, Kieran? Thank you so much for the 199 super chat. Brilliant stuff, mate. All good this end, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jenny Tillis as well. Great to have you here. Air France heads out back to base, back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Hey, Bawazi, good to see you. Oh, you're okay? Great to have you here. Hope the family are okay. Hope the little guy is doing well as well, Alison. It's great to have you here. Hey, Aisha. Lovely to have you here as well. Yes. Right, just before this Q8 comes out, ladies and gents, just going to check on the arrivals. Nothing major, just a lovely Scandinavian inbound. Got looks there on the inbound as well. I'm just going to nip away to the loo, and I'll be back with you guys within the next 5 minutes. So, hey, Neras. Dry. No sun. We're dry, mate. We're dry, look. Dry runway. Dry taxiways. No rain. No rain, mate. It's not a figment of your imagination. It's actually real near us. Great to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well, mate. Lovely to have you here. And there's the beautiful Qatar on the taxi in. I'm going to leave you on that shot, guys, and I'll be back with you within the next couple of minutes. We'll be back before the Lux Air touches down. I'm just going to nip away to the loo. BRB. And we're back. Didn't feel a thing. Hey, Scary. Great to see you, mate. Honestly, Neras. Honest. Drive it. And of course, if you're unaware, one of the finest fishermen in Scandinavia, if not the, Mr. Neras, has his own TV channel over there on Twitch, and also a new channel over here on YouTube as well. Make sure you head over to Neras TV, give the main man a follow or a sub over here on YouTube as well. That'd be great. Really help the lad out. Absolute legend. Snow day today. Little man off, Alison. Is he having a little bit of a day off today? Fantastic. Next aircraft touchdown is a Scandinavian aircraft from Oslo. That will be followed by the Lux Air. Alan Dash 8 400 coming in. Lima X-Ray, Lima Golf Golf, and we'll get the EasyJet flight being carried out by the ITA 320. First out, we're going to get the Ice Max, which you've probably just seen rolling past. Get this Ice Max out now. Ice Max rolling. Hey Jeffrey, welcome in from Toronto. Got a BA shuttle service that's coming around the corner as well. Speedbird 1365 taxis past A320 Uniform Hotel, heading back to London Heathrow. Studio J7, hope you're okay. Happy Monday. And following this BA up, we've got the TAP Air Portugal heading back to Lisbon. Just about to come around the corner. We have the Scandinavian now coming on to finals. Can't beat a bonus show. Day 7, can't beat it, mate. Can't beat it. Hi Ramesh, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, we'll definitely capturing that, mate. Capture both the Delhi and the Mumbai flights out. Should be pretty close together on the departure. They arrive pretty much on time, both everything. if I'm not mistaken. Scandinavian on finals now. It's getting a little bit more blustery. Flight crews having to put like little few more inputs in now before the touchdown. Scandinavian absolutely grooving it. Nice touchdown that. It's getting blown about a little bit. And the British Airways short service about to enter active before the Luxair touches down. Clearing up the workshop. Yeah, spools up. Sounding great. Stunning aircraft about to come around the corner, ladies and gents. Q8 A330 Neo. Nine Kilo Alpha Papa Hotel. 4-year-old airframe heading back out on the return leg to Q8. Wouldn't mind seeing more of these at Manchester. A few more 330 Neos, that'd be fantastic. Hopefully with Virgin picking up a few more of those routes across the Atlantic. Hopefully they'll bring a couple of the 330 Neos in as well. That'd be great to see. Won't be the first time we've seen 330 Neos of Virgin Atlantic here at Manchester. We have seen them a couple of years back. When they initially started retiring the 330 200s. Touching down. Nice bit of dash action. One wheel touchdown. Yeah, but that 330 takeoff is going to be fantastic. Tap Air Portugal about to line up now. Get in there, Professor. Get in there, mate. Also the red nose for Oslo pushing. Sorry, on the way out. The Pietine livery today. Max 8. Nice to see that. And speaking of the Indigo flights operated by Norse, the flight that Ramesh is waiting for is now just about to push back, I think. Reminer. Lima November Romeo. That lines up. Dash 8 vacates. Corsair taxis in. Norwegian Red Nose Max taxis out. I see the dash though, innit? Really nice. Hey, we got away from the flight deck there. Look at that. Fantastic. Legend. Absolute legend, man. Amazing. Here's the ITA. Amazing wave, that. Fantastic. Flight deck window open. Gives your host a wave. Fantastic. What a guy. Yeah, and the Indigo for Delhi is pushed back now, Ramesh. That was incredible. Love that. Hey, Witchy. Oh, you're alright today. That was brilliant. Hey, Sim. Hey, Merritt. Hope you're okay. Gwen, how are you? You alright, Gwen? Great to see you today. Hope you're doing well. ITA vacates. Lovely to see you, Gwen. Trouble was here before. Don't know if he's still here. Lovely to see you, though. Hey, Merritt. Hey, you can follow us on Discord if you want, Merritt. Have our own dedicated Discord server. On all the socials, so guys, all the lots. Touchdown from the EasyJet from Madrid on the Madman route. And next out is going to be that awesome 330 Q8 Neo is next to up. There it is. Awesome stuff. Hi Tracy. Great wave that, wasn't it? Yeah, same here, George. I hope he seals that window up properly, mate. Might be a bit of a cold one if he doesn't. Yeah, it's great that, wasn't it, Trace? Professor AB nodding, yes. Here's the Q8 about to line up. Little vortices. Certainly not as noisy as the standard 330s, but hey, they look great, the Neos. They look fantastic. And this one in particular, about to embark on the 2,620 mile flight. the Kuwait city. Sorry for the quick panning, everyone. Just going to capture the Egypt Air touchdown. Brings the nose gear down as well. There's the Kuwait just going into the low cloud base. Lots of aircraft vacating here. Lots of aircraft using Papa 1. Hi Adam, hope you're okay mate, great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Has been a while mate. And as the Egypt Air vacates, the Norwegian Max is on the roll. Nice departure. Stunning Egypt Air there. And just to that aircraft's left, we have the Ryanair heading out to Cologne. EasyJet taxiing past us here is heading to Rome as well. Also on the taxi out is the Dreamliner for Delhi. Yeah, that's good to hear, Adam. Yeah, all good this end. Thank you so much, mate. EasyJet taxis past, EasyJet touches down. Aircraft driving in from Alicante. And this is the Cologne outbound of Ryanair. Also pushing back EasyJet traffic for Paphos. And Ryanair traffic for Berlin. Mike Yankee is carrying out the flight to Berlin there. Max 8200. About to come around the corner in a moment is that Dreamliner for Delhi. We have a Ryanair on finals from Dublin. Risa from the Ryanair. Absolute silky touchdown that was. Hello again, Tony. Hey, where's Ramesh? when we're lurking until she started the bot message. Here we go, Ramesh. Here's your Delhi flight, mate. Looking great. Seven, eight, fill in the screen. Absolutely, Adam, absolutely. EasyJet is lining up and is already spooling up, in fact. Yeah, hour and a bit delayed, okay, mate. Ryanair lined up for Cologne next. Hey Red Sailor, hope you're okay. Just under 3 weeks until you're on there. On the Dreamliner. Hey Lascolo, good to see you. Don't forget, ladies and gents, easy and free to support this channel. You can do so by simply clicking that like button. That really helps us out so much. You want to go that little bit further? You can do so by clicking the dollar symbol. That'll give you the chance to offer up a gifted membership, which is our preferred method of support. It offers the chance of another viewer to pick up a gifted membership from donator, and they get a free 1 month's business class membership. Alternatively, you could drop in a super chat. And a huge thank you in advance if you do decide to do that. For this bonus show, not a scheduled show this from the channel. Our usual schedule is Sunday show yesterday from 9, and then we have a midweek madness show from 10 with Martin and Andy here, and we also have my show on a Friday as well from 10 AM. But you can join us for a few of those shows. And also coming up this week, of course, the lads now have built their own in-house A320 sim flight deck. Yeah, and they're hoping to bring you guys a bit of live action from the simulator as well sometime this week. So keep your eye on the socials on both Twitch and on YouTube and all the other socials. If you're on our Discord, keep your eyes out for the heads up for that and all the other live shows. Ryanair poised, just beginning to spool up those engines now. Only seen a patch of blue. Send it here, send it here. I enjoy winter weather, filming in winter, but getting to the point now where I'm just ready for a bit of spring, and don't mind filming in the cold and stuff, don't mind. You get used to it after a while, after a few years. And working outside as well, get used to it. So, oh yeah, I am looking forward to a bit of spring weather now. Can't lie. I think most of the Manchester streamers are ready now. We all have to go out in it. Conditions. So yeah, I think the majority of streamers are ready for some nicer warmth now. Hey Hanan. Ryanair is heading out to Cologne, that one. And here's the Delhi outbound. This Indigo, Lima November Romeo, 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner heading out on the 3,688-mile flight to India. pier gets enclosed and the dreamliner begins its long journey. And we owe a huge shout out to Dunk. Get in there, Dunk. Thank you so much, mate. That's incredible. 5 gifted memberships to the community from the main man, Dunk. Thank you so much, Dunk. And Anne picking one of those up. Prezzo, Chrissy B, Wires, and Phil Page as well. Enjoy those gifted, everyone. And if you have received one of those from the awesome Dunk, make sure you show your appreciation in this chat. Cheers, Dunk. You're an absolute legend, mate. And thank you so much for getting involved today. And my extended thanks for your support. Really help us out, that, mate. Thank you very much indeed. EasyJet taxiing past after that Indigo departure. This aircraft's heading down to Paphos. And we have further EasyJet traffic heading out to Paris Charles de Gaulle in a moment. Ryanair about to come in front of us is for Berlin. And we have further Ryanair traffic on the return leg to Shannon. Just pushing back now over at T3. Well, what used to be T3. Amazing support, Dunk. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Alan. Sam, I am. You don't remember the last day when it was above freezing? Wow. There's a weather for Cairns in Australia. No worries, Tel. Let us know what you're having, Tel. You gotta let us know what you're having before you go. Important. So, we've got a Ryanair from Paris Beauvais. Just turning on to get established now. Further Ryanair traffic from Salzburg. And then another KLM Neo X-Ray Bravo. Looks like it's going to be number 3 to touch down as things stand. But yep, we will be sticking around for at least the next 2 hours or so minimum. Catch a couple of the Middle Eastern departures. And a few other little bits in between, of course. Hopefully you can stick around with us. That'd be great. Hi Trevor, hope you're okay, mate. It's great to have you here. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Ryanair's just took the intersection. The next departure before the EasyJet for Paphos. Get a quick drink. Yeah, something's spooling up. Possibly the other Indigo. This is the Mumbai aircraft. I think we can hear spooling up in the background, getting those engines started. I knew they won't be too far behind each other, the two Norse operated aircraft. Did arrive fairly consecutively. And the Ryanair using it for a bit of runway. It heads on the return leg to Berlin. I don't know if this EasyJet's just holding for the Ryanair arrival. Yeah, possibly will do. Excuse me. Starting a few. Oh, some power. Yeah, just coming on to finals now is that flight from Paris Beauvais, coming in as flight 3723. Say that with your teeth in. Life's good, great to see ya. Hope you're okay. Lovely to see you here. Wow, snow where you are. First time in years, wow. Shock to the system, hey, life's good. Yes, he's okay. Last time I spoke to Mike, he was doing okay, you know. Still keep in touch with him as much as we can. Hope you're okay, Trevor. Great to see you here, mate. It's magic to see you here, Paul. Hope life's treating you okay. Here is the next arrival. Ryanair in from Paris Beauvais, the airport that's nowhere near Paris. But still. Nice touchdown. And apologies for the camera just getting budged around a little bit. As I say, I think someone mentioned I think it was Oliver mentioned that the breeze might pick up a little bit, and it does seem to be doing ever so slightly. EasyJet lining up now for EasyJet lining up for Paphos. And this is the Ryanair outbound for Shannon. It's just going to let the EasyJet traffic pass in front. EasyJet is the Paris outbound. EasyJet still lined up. Just beginning the departure roll now. Almost 2,000 mile flight down to Paphos. See the sun rays trying the best at the back of shot there, trying to get through. Everything auto, hello, good to see you here. Couple of heavies on the ground, on the move very soon. By TUI heading out to Phuket, of course in Thailand, and we also have the Indigo Dreamliner for Mumbai 787-9. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair there. Aircraft. That's the aircraft in from Salzburg. And here is the EasyJet for Amsterdam Schiphol now. company traffic lined up. Hi Stephen, good to see you Mr. Butler. Just enough sky mate, just enough blue there Stephen, just enough. Welcome in mate, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well for a Monday. What a better way to start the week, eh? Bit of aviation from the main channel at Manchester. TUI is on the taxi. Great stuff. Yeah, and both the TUI and the Indigo now on the taxi. Two lovely heavy aircraft on the way out. Don't go nowhere. And the next aircraft to arrive is going to be the KLM Neo. Just taking this aircraft just under an hour from Amsterdam. It's going to be next to touchdown. Hope you're enjoying the bonus show so far, everyone. Bit wobbly touchdown, but the aircraft's down nice and tidy. And popping with that dark background, rather dull background. Here comes the Dreamliner as the Ryanair lines up. Let's see if we can get away from the TUI crew, shall we? And I'd run since the Norwegian Jazzy Wave. Nice one, Skip. Have a great flight, mate. Goa, the name allotted to this TUI Dreamliner, and another one of the longest routes out of Manchester to Phuket. 5,392 miles ahead for this Dreamliner. 10-year-old aircraft. Golf Tango Uniform India. Ryanair heads out to Shannon. Oh, Paula on the 8th of March gets in. Hopefully you can get up, Paula. It'd be great to see you again. as usual. EasyJet to Amsterdam. And the beautiful KLM Neo taxis over to T2 now. I think the TUI should get straight out. There's nothing immediately on the approach for at least the next 10 minutes or so. Got a Scandinavian Neo coming in from Stockholm. But yeah, that's the next arrival for the next 10 minutes. So yeah, we should get this next heavy out straight away. Just holding for a moment. Bit of a runway inspection just taking place prior to this next departure. There's a ground ops vehicle carrying out this FOD check. You do this every couple of hours, every 3 or 4, 2, 3, 4 hours. At their own discrepancy. Make sure this active runway is free from any objects that shouldn't be there, of course. Any debris. Great job they do here, the ground ops. And here's the other Indigo flight. This is the flight to Mumbai. Indigo flight 32. Carried out by Lima November Foxtrot November Charlie. And this aircraft is a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Scheduled to arrive in Mumbai at 2:35. Looks like it's going to be around an hour 40 or an hour or 45 minutes or so late. But these aircraft can soon make that time up while they're airborne. The bird scaring activity going on as well. Indigo Dreamliner looking great. Hey, Michael Thomas, the absolute likes ledges in the house. Welcome in, Michael. Great to see you, mate. When is Elon Musk buying Ryanair? I don't think he's allowed. Hey, Wolfclaw. Good afternoon to you. Great to see you. Hey, Greg. Great to see you, mate. No special occasion, Greg. Just found myself at a loose end, mate. So, you know, as I do, bringing you guys a bit of bonus aviation here from Manchester. Hope you're doing well, Greg. McFeagle, great to see you too. And that sound you heard, Professor, was a bit of bird scaring. It's one of the bird scaring noises. And no, I'm not familiar with which breed of bird that is. Runway inspection almost complete, and then this Dreamliner should be able to enter the active, I think. Yeah, it's just getting on the way now, I think. Yeah, perfect. Also pushed back for Tenerife South. We have an EasyJet Neo on the ground. Does look a little bit quiet on the apron, but it will pick up. I can promise you that as this afternoon goes along. Sun's come out. Look, bit of sunshine. That bright thing there, what is it? What is it? Ask and you'll get. TUI about to line up again. Huge thanks to the skipper for the wave. Plod. Hey, Vibe Fix, hope you're okay. Commonly late Vibe Fix. Hey, G-Cell. Hi, Titan. I'll buy the shirt and fire you. Yeah, I think there's some technicalities with regard to like non-European owners and stuff like that. Or yeah, there's laws in place. Laws been put in place with regard to that thing. Here goes the Dreamliner. As I say, heading out on one of the longest routes. This is going to Phuket over in Thailand. Awesome. Another newly painted Dreamliner. This is looking good. Catching a bit of low cloud, and the Indigo's about to line up for Mumbai. Goes. Hey, and Brian, thank you so much, Bri. Happy Monday, mate. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Thank you for the bonus show. Linda and I love it when you do streams. We love having you here, Brian. You and Linda, part of the furniture here, mate. Thank you so much for joining me today. Appreciate that and appreciate the 5. Cheers, Bri. Malky, good to see you, mate. Tienshin, good to see you. Saw a big shiny object in the sky. Cape Deco, hope you're okay. Good morning from Connecticut. Thank you so much for hitting the like. Here goes the Dreamliner. Journey to this is just short of 4,000 miles to Mumbai in India. Hey Marcel. Positive climb from the North Streamliner and the gear gets enclosed. Slight right bank turn. There goes the Norse operated Indigo flight. Just had the prop rolling past us, you may have heard that. After heading out on the return leg to Belfast. Also have a Ryanair pushback for Gdansk. And we have our next arrival on approach, Scandinavian, followed by the Ryanair from Brussels. We have EasyJet traffic from Paris and further EasyJet traffic then from Barcelona. And we have a Pegasus inbound. That's the next 5 aircraft to arrive here on 05 left. Royal Jordanian is only now 25 minutes away as well, I'm glad to say. An aircraft we don't normally see on our live streams. It would be great to catch the Jordanian today. Fantastic. Great to see you, Marcel. Hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Katie. Hi, Peter Humphreys. Thank you so much for your lovely feedback. Mike G, main man. And the prop to the intersection. May rotate in front of us, this. Not quite. Really long rollout, that, to be honest. Aircraft is out to Belfast. Gas fitters are arrived for Neil. No worries, Neil. Thank you so much for getting involved today, Neil. Appreciate you, mate. Have a good rest of your week. Take it easy, mate. So yeah, just waiting for the Scandinavian to arrive now. Also on the ground, Virgin Atlantic flight Victor Sierra 127 for New York JFK, carried out by Lady Stardust today. That aircraft's just waiting pushback clearance now at T2. Got the other Aer Lingus Emerald operated ATR on the way out for Dublin. And we have the Lufthansa A319 for the return leg to Frankfurt, just pushing back now. Scandinavian about to arrive. Next few moments. Here it is. Getting a bit of air there, a bit of a late touchdown from the Scandinavian, did pick up a bit of ground air there, ground effects. And here is the EasyJet heading out for Tenerife South. Will be followed up by the prop for Dublin. Making a racket. Again, the Virgin Atlantic 330 now pushed. Man United fan for life. Membership wrapped up for 2 months at business class. Hi all, great show as usual. Keep up the good work. Super community this, and proud to be part of it. Flying to the US of A in August. absolutely awesome Man United fan for life. Something to look forward to, mate. Always great to have something to look forward to. And thank you so much for renewing your business class membership to the channel. Thank you. Hey Anjuna, good to see you. Are you alright? Ryanair back to taxi pass with the Ryanair arriving. Nicely done. Hey Mike P, hope you're okay, mate. Just waiting for the Virgin Atlantic to New York. Wife and daughter and sister-in-law on board. Wife's 50th. Party time, Mark, party time. Hope you have a great flight, mate. That aircraft's just pushed back now, so we'll definitely be capturing that for you, mate. No problem. With, as I say, the wife, daughter and sister-in-law on board. Heading out for the wife's 50th. Hope she has had a great birthday, if it's already passed, and if not, hope she has a wonderful birthday celebrating. Thanks for letting us know, Mark. And again, hope they have a great flight. Party time, party. Dave and Bry, good to see you. What's that, Dave and Bry? Let us know, mate. Hey, Chris Hart, are you okay? Welcome in from Detroit. And hi, Stephen Butler, hope you're okay, mate. You mean those 5, maybe? These? Oh, 6, yeah, 6. Those must be just off, those must be just off. I'm wondering if they're on Moss Lane. Just the back of Moss Lane, maybe, somewhere. If those are the ones you're on about, Stephen. I only think they're around Moss Lane somewhere, those, mate. Somewhere around that way. If those are the ones you're on about. Yeah, Dave and Brian, let us know what you're looking out for, mate. I'll try my best to help you out, best I can. Next aircraft in is the Paris inbound of EasyJet. Virgin Atlantic A330, just beginning the taxi now. It's just waiting this bit of taxiing traffic, waiting for the Scandinavian to get out of the way, then it should continue its taxi. Welling is about to push back for the return leg to Barcelona, and the Lufthansa I mentioned before for Frankfurt is now on the move as well. Here's the EasyJet from Paris. Say these conditions are getting a little bit more blustery. These flight crews are really landing these aircraft with a load of panache. Brilliant touchdown. Prop aircraft next out for Dublin. And then we'll get the Ryanair for Gdansk out of here. Yeah, I'm wondering if they are there, Stephen, mate. I'm wondering if they're just on in one of the garden, on one of the houses around there, mate. 56 likes to 1k. Michael arrived at just the right time. Get them pestered, Michael. Crack the whip. Always worth a check. make sure you give that like a click. If you haven't, Michael will find out. He will find out. He'll find out if you haven't. He'll find you. Here goes the prop as the Lufthansa 319 rolls past us. He will. He'll find you if you haven't hit it. He'll know. And these jets just arrived from France. Tell him, Michael. Arriving traffic next. EasyJet flight from Barcelona, 320, Papa Delta. He'll come and get you. He will. Listen to tell, he will. Aer Lingus flight that was supposed to go at 10:30 to Orlando got pushed back. Okay, I'll try and see what's happening with that, Dave. No problem, mate. And here we go, Mark. Here we go, lad. They're definitely going. They're going, mate. Here's the confirmation. Put the champagne on ice, mate. Put the champagne on ice. Wife's 50th party celebrations can begin. Your celebrations can begin at home. Party time, party. We're joking, mate. Hope they have a great flight. Hope the wife again has a happy 50th and has a great flight with the daughter and the sister-in-law. A330 of Virgin Atlantic. Taxiing past us. It's Flight Victor Sierra 127. Yeah, I'll try and catch up with that for you, Dave and Bry. It's pinging now, is it, Tel? Okay, mate, thank you very much. Yep, Lady Stardust, this one, Mike G, correct, mate. Yeah, so the Lingus just ping in there. Cheers for that heads up, Terry. I appreciate that, mate. Oh yeah, I see that there now, Terry. Thank you very much, mate. So there, yeah, Dave, yeah. As Terry says, that aircraft's just pinged up now on ADSB, which is another tracking aircraft tracking platform you can use. ADSB Exchange often shows aircraft that aren't appearing on flight radar, so always a good app to have at your fingertips as an alternative flight radar. Of course, flight radar is the main flight tracking app around. Aer Lingus 320, next touchdown from Dublin. Nice touchdown, that. Really nice. Looking after that main gear. Another get off on the early exit there. Yep, should do. Yeah, so there you go, Dave and Bry. That aircraft's just pinged up now on actual flight radar 24. Aer Lingus UK flight 935 to Orlando, finally on its way. And as Dave says, we're supposed to be out of here around 12:50 this flight. Now finally on its way. Taxiways Aviation, hope you're okay. 50 yesterday. Oh, brilliant stuff, Mark. And she was 50 yesterday. Well, all the best to you, Michelle. I hope you've had a great birthday yesterday. And I hope you have a cracking flight with the daughter and sister-in-law on board this Virgin Atlantic. Heading out in a moment. And again, thanks, Mark. Cheers for the heads up, mate. About to get a glimpse of the awesome Dash 8 of Dash Havilland Dash 8 of Lux Air. About to come around the corner. Brilliant. Nice wave from the crew of the Dash. Yes, guys, have a great flight. Awesome piece of machinery, the Dash 8. I guess it's next to touch. Doing some with a plumb. And next out is going to be that Virgin Atlantic flight to Orlando, to New York. Captain Mark, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well, pal. Great to see you, mate. And there we go with Mark's wife on board the Virgin Atlantic, just about to line up now. Safe journey, guys. Safe journey, ladies. Hope you have a great flight, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely trip. Celebrating Michelle's 50th over in the Big Apple. Fantastic. Hey, Gast. Ground bus pilot in the house. Hope you're okay, mate. 20 likes now away. Andrea, good to see you. Eddie Pile's in the house as well. And anyone I may have missed, welcome in. Oh. Better go around. Virgin Atlantic not quite out of the way in time, which has forced this Ryanair to just carry out this go around. Aircraft in from Dublin. We'll go around for another attempt. It's going right over the top of us now, the RVP into the clouds. We'll get back to the Virgin Atlantic. Just beginning the spool up now. Look at the trouble they've caused there, Mark. Hi, Tarnmore. Good to have you here. And rejected takeoff. I'm going to vacate here the Virgin Atlantic and probably go around for another attempt. I think that's ATC asking this aircraft to vacate, to be honest with you. I don't think there's any issue with the aircraft as such. I think it will go around for another go. I think that's just ATC orders telling the aircraft to vacate there. Yeah, it should go around to the left, and yeah, definitely ATC has asked the Virgin Atlantic to vacate there, because there is another Ryanair on finals here. Aircraft in from Rome, I think. Yeah, Rome inbound, Max 8200, Echo India, India Juliet Fox. About to touch down. About to come around the corner here with us is the Scandinavian for Oslo. While this Ryanair is touching down. Look at the trouble they've caused there, Mark. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair. And this is flight 4608 for Scandinavia. Six away. It went around because the Virgin Atlantic was a little bit slow to depart. Hence why the ATC have asked, likely it's that the ATC have asked the Virgin Atlantic to vacate there. And the Dash 8 is lined up now for Luxembourg. And we've got the ITA coming around the corner here before the Dash spools up. Beautiful blue ITA aircraft. And the taxi here. Lovely wave from the deck there, I think. Yes. You wait. Thank you for the wave. Have a great flight back to Milan Lanate. Here's the Dash. Lovely wave from the ITA crew. Thank you so much for that. And again, safe travels. Well in on the way out to Barcelona. Jet 273 on finals from Malaga. And then I think the Virgin Atlantic should get another attempt at the departure. Here's the Malaga inbound. Virgin Atlantic having another go now. Hey, 1k likes, thank you so much everyone, brilliant stuff. 1,000 people have clicked the thumbs up. That's incredible for a bonus show. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you so much everybody. That's confirmation enough that you've enjoyed it, so that's made my day. Thank you so much. Probably not ready on board the aircraft. Maybe crew not quite ready, I guess. Lunchtime rush hour. Could be that, Wolfclaw, could be that. Hey Joanna, hope you're okay. Here goes the Virgin Atlantic. Again with Mark's wife, Michelle, on board celebrating her 50th with the daughter and the sister-in-law. Have a mega flight, guys, finally getting on your way. Safe journey. Again, have a great time. great flight, ladies, and have a great time. And take care of each other. I'm sure you will. And cheers, Mark, for the heads up. Love stuff like that, mate. The ribbonage. Look at those ribbons, wow. Amazing. Incredible climb out from the Virgin Atlantic. Here comes the tower. Outstanding climb out. Hey Henna, great to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the puppers are okay. Great to see ya. Scandinavian lined up now for Oslo. Mega plane, that 330 in it. Mega. Welding channel. I'm not sure anyone would want any of that. Not sure about that, Steve. Shallow initial climb from the Scandinavian, looking good. Nicely done. So, next in, beautiful aircraft, Royal Jordanian A320neo coming in from Arman, Juliet Yankee Romeo Alpha Hotel. This is a stunning, stunning livery, one of the most beautiful we'll see today. Hey, and Dave and Bry, the Aer Lingus is on the taxi, guys, for Orlando. Glad to tell you guys. Stephen would be in, you'll be up for some of that, eh? Hey, Mims baby, good to see you. GTS trains, hope you're alright. Beautiful Jordanian. Enjoy this. Bit of a bump for the Jordanian. That's a stunning, stunning livery. Very, very regal. Ace. That aircraft not making the Papa 1 exit. Rolling right out down 05 left. And the ITA now. Beautiful ITA lining up for Milan there. And that Ryanair on the taxi out for Paris Beauvais. Lovely that livery, isn't it? Lovely. Definitely better than EasyJet, yes. Hi Curry, are you okay? Yeah, not the best landing, mate. Not the best, was it? But stunning aircraft. ITA, just giving those engines a pre-spool. Now kicking in the thrust. Absolutely stunning, Mike, eh? Stunning, that Jordanian, isn't it? This ain't bad looking either, ITA. And here is the aircraft. Dance. I'll dance if you do, Nick. Prove to me you're dancing at home and I'll dance as well. Dancing for the 1K. Hey, Devon Bright, here we go, mate. Here we go, lads. The flight you've been waiting for, Erlinger's flight to Orlando. And, ladies and gentlemen, Emirates Airbus A380 just pushing back any second now. King of the Skies heading out on the return leg to Dubai. Awesome. Here we go, CF6 power plants. Laden on the side of these, on these wings of the 330. These are what make that camera vibrate like Billy O. Proper piece of engineering. Welling is lined up. White day just picking up some reflections, nice. There goes the Welling. Glimpse of that beautiful Jordanian. Stunning, that, isn't it? That is beautiful. Has to be said. Gonna get a quick slurp before this 330 goes out, ladies and gents. Just bear with me a second. Just get a quick drink. fully hydrated. Hey, Simon. Hi, Lightning RXX. Hey, great stuff. Great way to watch that, mate. Shout out to Stephanie Palmer, who spent the last hour trying to get boarding passes sorted with Ryanair. Big shout out to you, Steph. Hey, nice one, Corey. Thank you for sticking around with us that long, mate. It's fantastic to hear. Mr. Hancock, how you doing, Gorka? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Nige. It's lovely to see you, Paul. 380 pushback, ladies and gents. Great to see. So we've got a Jet 2 on finals from Alicante next to touchdown on the final few miles now. And we've got the Ryanair for Paris to get out. And of course that Aer Lingus 330 for Orlando. Aer Lingus UK rather. Lovely Jet 2 321 Neo in the .com scheme. Next to go, touchdown. And look, use a bit of this might be a go around this. There we go. Ground effect there, I think. Bit of breeze going down the runway, just caught that Jet 2 slightly off guard and initiating, making the right decision. It's going to touch down rather late there, I think, that Jet 2. So yeah, slightly worried about running out of runway, hence initiating the go around. May take the left hand turn out and then work its way back round. There we go, taking the left hand bank turn now. Standard operating procedure, this left-hand bank turn, work its way over the city centre, get itself re-established for a second attempt. First one of the show. First one of the show. As you can hear the breeze getting, it's wisping up a little bit now. Hence why that Jet 2 just took that evasive action there. Keep our eye on that now for the next hour or so. It's Ryanair off to Paris 4-8. Hey Naomi. Good to have you here, Naomi. Yeah, one or two aircraft, at least in the last half an hour or so on the touchdowns, have just got a bit of ground effect, a bit of shear, just pushing the aircraft back into the air. The Jet 2 there on the go around, activating the go around. Hey Leo, safety first every time, mate. Hey Crichton. Yeah, it's just strictly weather related, Crichton. It's not the preferred, it's not the common runway in use here at Manchester, but yeah, throughout the last 3 weeks, month I'd say, it has favoured 05, the reverse operations here at Manchester. It has favoured that runway direction for at least the last 3 weeks or so. Unstable. No surprise at all, Andy. Look at those beautiful sun rays. It has tried once or twice to break through. Next in, Silver Cloud Air, in from Kiruna. Cessna citation. Kiruna, an airport up in Sweden. No problem for the biz. No problem. Nice little aircraft. Bucket reverses. Should retract those in a moment. Oh. Nice looking biz, that. German registered. And here comes the king. All rise. All rise. Devon Blu-ray. Are you okay? Oh, 4:30 today. There may be a video on the channel about go around at around 4:30 today. How about that? Nice one, Andy. Here we go, king of the skies. Nice wave from the flight deck. Safe flight, guys. Have a great flight on the Super Jumbo. Emirates Airbus. King of the skies. About to depart Manchester. Back to the Middle East. As the Aer Lingus 330 begins the takeoff roll. Awesome. In those CF6s, so much power. Incredible departure. Wow, that was wonderful. Gonna miss seeing these aircraft, really gonna miss seeing them at Manchester. What a departure. Love the ribbons. Just gets encased in the cloud there, the 330. It's breaking through the clouds there, look. Right. Awesome departure. Here comes the tower again. Proper got in the cloud there. Next out, King of the Skies, ladies and gents. 2 cracking consecutive aircraft here on the departure. But as I say, again, this is flight Echo Kilo 18 heading back to the Middle East, back to Dubai International. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Golf. This is a almost 10-year-old airframe. And it carried out this same route yesterday into Manchester. Scammer Skin Collector, good to see you. E51, oh, you're alright? Here we go. Enjoy this, everybody. A380 on the way. Keep our eye on this for as long as we can. Continuing the climb out, really graceful climb. Through the clouds, wow. Awesome. Awesome departure from an incredible aircraft. That was awesome. Next arrival, Jet 2 321. Aircraft that performed the go-around is about to have another attempt at touching down. Hey Hamza, hope you're okay. Disappeared into those clouds, mate. Hey Catherine, hope you're alright. Yes, will the Jet 2 get down this time? I should think so, shouldn't be an issue. Wind has dropped down briefly. Well done. Really well done on the second attempt. Great job. Great job, crew. And again, the correct decision made. Anytime it's a go around. Really well done on the second attempt, that. Next out, we got the Ryanair to Brussels. EasyJet to Hurghada. Let's have a look, Katie. Beautiful KLM. Goes past us. Yeah, look for that, Katie. Was planning on getting out of here around 2:30. I've got the school run this afternoon. And just pushing back on the ground, we have the Saudi heading back out to Jeddah. Beautiful, retro-esque, but newer schemed Dreamliner is just pushing back now from Pier 1 at T2. Also have an EasyJet 320 pushing back Romeo X-Ray for Geneva there on the same pier. Goes the Brussels-bound Ryanair. Excuse me. Plovdiv is the next arrival destination into Manchester. 737 MAX 8200 of Ryanair Kilo. Just on the final 3 or 4 miles or so. Let me have a look, Katie, for us. Agada. Due out now. If it's due out now, definitely, Katie. Do you know anyone on board, Katie? Anyone on board that particular aircraft? Fantastic BG. Yes, wake turbulence, that is, mate. That's the wake from the aircraft. Correct. Here is the Ryanair from Plovdiv. The Jet 2 continues as taxi. And the KLM is about to line up for Amsterdam Schiphol. Is that right, Mark? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Hi, Sarah, are you okay? Fly out from Manchester in July to JFK via Dublin. I was meant to on the direct flight from here, but one of those things was on the son's bucket list. Brilliant stuff, Sarah. I bet you're counting down those days to July. Hi, Tim. Hope you're okay, mate. Try our best, Tim. We'll try our best. Shh. Quiet. Shh. Tim's trying to concentrate. Shush. Can't guarantee the planes are going to be quiet, Tim, but we'll try. KLM out next. Amsterdam Schiphol bound. A321neo. Getting a bit more blustery now here at the airport. Hey, Saudi are on the taxi. EasyJet for Geneva on the taxi as well. And we also have the Egypt Air, beautiful Egypt Air, just initiating the pushback operation now as well. Nothing arriving for at least the next 10 minutes or so. We've got an arrival from Pisa 737 of Ryanair. Then we have a NetJets from Paris Le Bourget, Salt Falcon. Then a couple of Ryanairs inbound, EasyJet from Copenhagen on the return leg. Jet 2 in from, positioning in from T-side, Yankee Lima. Yeah, ground. On the ground, going to be our main feature for the next couple of minutes by the looks of it. And a massive thanks to you, Simon, for the latest gifted membership. Sarah picking that up. Well done, Sarah. Awesome stuff. Thanks again, Simon. Janet and Kirk are leaving on that flight to Egypt. No worries at all, Katie. EasyJet flight to Geneva, next to come round the corner. Yeah, it's a really cool place as well, Egypt, Katie. Really, really smart place. EasyJet. Thanks again, Simon. Do a pre-flight hydraulic check there. Quick check on the tiller there, you can see. Left wing, right wing. Yep, and following this out, we've got the Saudia, beautiful Saudia, and the Egypt Air on the move as well now. Two great looking aircraft on the way out. Another quick look at those sun rays, look at that. Beautiful. Heaven's trying to break through. Janet Kirk. Hey Natalie, hope you're well as well. It's good to have you here. Michael Anderson, good to see you, mate. Hey, we aim to please, mate. Hi Martin, good to see you, Mr. Bootneck. My pleasure, mate. My absolute pleasure. Stunning aircraft here, look at this. Beautiful. You ain't zooming into the flight deck on this one, it's too good looking, this one. Nice grease that landing as well. As usual, as you would expect. Easy into the Neva. We're just waiting now, that beautiful Saudi to line up. And the Ryanair now coming onto a final approach from Pisa, 737 Charlie X-ray. Hey, thanks for the clip, Sonny. Appreciate that. Fantastic. Very pretty. So are you, Hanan? You're a legend as well. How you doing, Ian? Are you okay, rig up? Good to see you, mate. Awesome Egypt there. Another fabulous livery, this. Wow, and Stephen, thank you so much for your incredible upgrade, mate. Thank you very much. Mr. Butler just upgrading his membership to business class. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that, Stephen. That's really thoughtful of you, that. Thank you. Hey, Roger. Hi, Ian Kank. Good to see you. Wrong channel, though, mate. But thanks for the compliment, anyway. Airliners Live you're watching here, mate. But yeah, Simon's another awesome content creator over from the south side of Manchester. Incredible quality video and yeah, great streamer from Manchester. But yeah, welcome in, mate. Either way. Saudi should get itself lined up now. Beautiful scheme on this aircraft. Go on then, Tel. Tel's risking a ban here. Go on. Tel's starting the dad jokes. Quick, before the Saudi gets out, Tel. Quick, quick. What do you call a camel with 3 humps? Quick, before the Saudi goes, Tel. Quick. No worries at all, Ian, mate. Totally appreciate that, mate. Totally understand that, mate. Yeah, but Simon Lowe's an awesome content creator. Totally agree with you there, mate. Humphrey. Enjoy this, everyone. Tell, you're bad. awesome departure from one of the Middle Eastern carriers. That was fantastic. Saudi, I guess, in the clouds. And Mr. Butler, thank you so much, mate. Further support. 29 months of support to the channel. Stephen, thank you so much, mate. Thank you for getting involved on today's show. And a massive thanks for your support. And a huge thank you for your renewal for 29 months. Brilliant stuff, Stephen. Thanks again, mate. Thank you so much. Egypt Air is going to be next out. There is an aircraft on finals. We've got that BizJet, the Dassault Falcon from Paris Le Bourget, about to touch down, following 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight. Charlie Sierra Delta Lima Hotel, the registration on the Biz that's about to touch down. Then we'll get the Egypt Air out of here. This should be visible any moment. That's very true, Katie. That's very true indeed. Hey, Sal? Sai, sorry? BizJet on finals now. Great looking aircraft. Apologies for that, guys. Just the remote acting the panel a little. Hard on the camera at the minute. My apologies. Again, bucket reversers being used. And then retracted. And another. Should make the proper exit. Yeah, a couple of Ryanair flights due in now. Got the Ryanair from Bratislava and then the Ryanair from Milan. On the ground, Scandinavian on the move from Stockholm, the Neo we saw earlier, India, November. And a couple of Ryanairs on the ground here. One out to Marrakesh and one out to Dublin as well. Still waiting on the Hurghada outbound for Katie. Hopefully that's not too far away. But in the meantime, hey Jonesy, good to see you, mate. Got the Egypt Air heading back out to Cairo. Yep, that breeze is picking up, ladies and gents. It really is. Hey Jonesy. Egypt disappears. And I think we'll see that Scandinavian next. And we've got the Aer Lingus 320 for returning to Dublin pushback now as well, ladies and gents. Yep, Scandinavian about to come around the corner. Hey Zach Star, hope you're okay. You're just in denial. Oh man, we're gonna have no mods left. You're just in denial. Scandinavian Neil for Stockholm on the taxi past us at the awesome Runway Visitor Park. As I always say, if you're ever at a loose end and you're local enough to this venue, the Runway Visitor Park, we're just on the northwestern perimeter of the airfield here. Plenty of parking facilities, disabled access throughout the park, and lots to do while you're here as well. Concorde tours, got a the flagship British Airways, the best preserved Concorde in the world for me, under wraps here as well. G-Boac, available for short and long tours. Also have the Concorde Cafe for any refreshments you may require here at the park. And we also have the aviation shop with lots of memorabilia, plane models in there as well, books, whatever you want, you name it. If it's anything to do with the aviation, they'll have it in there. And of course, don't forget, at the end of June, if I'm not mistaken, we've got the TAS Memorabilia Fair coming up as well, the final weekend in June. The TAS Memorabilia Fair makes a very welcome return. Seem to have sorted, alleviated a lot of the parking issues they've had at the RVP here, and they do think that they'll be pretty much well prepared for the TAS Fair coming up, as I say, in June, sorry. Yay! And Paul, main man, Mr. 787, renewing his Premium Economy membership. 1 month away from your gold tail badge, Paul. Thank you so much, mate, for your 23 months. Hope your Monday's going okay so far, Paul, and thank you so much, mate, for your support. Brilliant stuff. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. Ryanair is going to be following company traffic out. Hey, Katie. You're pushing back, Katie. Janet and Kirk. There we go. Janet and Kirk on board the Hurghada outbound from EasyJet. Good friends of Katie in the chat. Awesome stuff. Cheers for the heads up, Katie. I'm glad to catch you, those guys heading out for you. Ryanair next to touchdown. Bit of air. Getting the aircraft down. Yeah, hope you well, Paul. Hey, and the big Q is about to push back as well. Great, great stuff. Also have the thingy due out very soon as well. New York bound 3:30 over Lingus. I think we might capture that. We'll capture the Aer Lingus for New York. We'll capture the Qatar if the Aer Lingus is out on time. We'll capture the Qatar definitely, and of course Janet and Kirk on board the Hurghada bound for Katie. We'll capture that, and then we'll think about wrapping up, guys. As I say, I do have the school run, so to speak, this afternoon, so don't want to leave the youngest behind, so I want to go and get him nice and tidy. Ryanair heads out. Marrakesh, the destination. With the 737 Kilo Alpha, an aircraft I've flown on myself. Me, Brownie and Brownie and Amos, I think, have flown on this one. Down to London on one occasion. Yeah, big Q pushing back, ladies and gents. Great stuff. And the second Ryanair here for Dublin is on the active. We also have the Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin on the way out very, very soon. Hey Laurie, are you alright? Large stack of shoes on the go. Careful everyone, keep your heads down. Ryanair in no rush. We do have a Jet 2, the Jet 2 positioning flight in from it's positioning from T side on the finals now. 1500 feet. Due from Birmingham up to T side, and it's carried out a flight from Birmingham to Fuerteventura and a flight to Lanza. A couple of Canary flights for this arriving Jet 2. Ryanair using a bit of runway. And the Jet 2 shouldn't be too far away now. Yeah, so that's what we'll probably do, guys. We'll capture the Hurghada outbound for Katie, and we'll capture the Qatar, and that's where we'll draw the line today. Hey, no worries, Laurie. No worries at all. Hope everything's going okay. And here is the positioning Jet 2. I can only presume this aircraft will be empty, so we'll be fairly light on the touchdown. And just coming past us is the Aer Lingus. And a bit of air. Pumping the aircraft down. But no way they were going around. No way. They planted that. We're not going around. We refuse. Down safe, that is the main thing. That's all that matters. Down safe. And the Aer Lingus will be the next departure. Yep, on the move, Katie. Yes, they're on the move. Hope you have a great time, Katie. If you can pass that on, hope you have a magic time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, Ian. Hope you're okay, mate. 2A321. The full scheme next. Just out of the paint shop, eh? Oh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think the Aer Lingus will hold because we do have the EasyJet on finals from Copenhagen. Which means we can try and get a wave from the flight crew of Katie's friends Janet and Kirk's flight. Throws an ancient Egyptian sandal at Captain Mark. And the aircraft Ian mentioned. Looks good though, looks pretty clean. Here we go, let's get a wave. Here we go. It looks like they're fully concentrating. Oh, some lights being shined there. Excellent, look at that. All those torches, guys. Hey, love that. Wonder if that's them, Katie, eh? If you gave them a heads up. Look at that, brilliant. Have a great flight, guys. Shine their light, shine their light. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, Tracy, Donny, hope you're okay. Hope Sam's getting there. And I hope the young man is okay as well, Mr. Zetto. Great to see you, Tracy. Hope life's treating you okay, love. Great to see you. Never, Laurie. Never, ever, ever. I'm never, ever going to grow up. Peter Pan-esque. Peter Pan. Love that. Mega lights. Oh, Aer Lingus 320. Heading back to base, back to Dublin. Quick hop over the Irish Sea. 30-35 minutes ahead. That's all. You know what it is, Laurie. Kids and grandkids just keep you daft. Keep you young and keep you daft and stupid. Why change? Why would you want to change? Yeah, what's the fun in that? Here we go, Katie. Katie's friends. Janet and Kirk on board the Hurghada-bound EasyJet here, heading down to the Red Sea Resort in Egypt. Hope you have a wonderful time, Katie, and thank you for the heads up. I love stuff like this. Open ultimate main departure of the live show. Because after this, we're just going to wait for the Qatar 350. Yeah, we're all okay, thank you, Tracy. As you're just cracking on as you do, you know. Ticking over. Thanks for asking, Trace. Here we go. Safe flight, guys. And again, thanks, Katie, for the heads up. My pleasure. And again, Janet and Kirk, I hope you have a wonderful flight, and I hope you have a wonderful time away. Look after each other down there in Egypt. We're going to have to come away from this right away now because our final departure, the magnificent 350 of Qatar, is about to come around the corner. Again, thanks Katie. Here we go. Enjoy this everyone. 350 stunner. Nice wave from the flight deck. Some nice waves today. Been great. Stunning 350 rolls past us. This is going to be our final departure of the live show today. Just extend my thanks to you all for joining me today, both on Twitch and YouTube. It's been a great bonus show. Always great when we hit that 1,000 likes as well. But the support in general has been great. Really positive chat. Some great heads up with some great aircraft. Seen some nice liveries as well today. But yeah, we'll make this our final departure of the live show. Awesome, Qatar 350 heading back to Doha. It's flight Quebec Romeo 28 Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Hotel. Brand new in October. It's a pretty Manchester regular airframe this a minute. Brand new in October last year. Absolutely that, Laurie. Absolutely spot on. At your age, not your shoe size. I get that sometimes as well. Absolutely, I get that sometimes as well, Martin. I do, Heidi Z. Right in. Right in. Will you grow up? Will you grow up? Oh, we've got the Aer Lingus 330 as well. We'll stick around for that. I was going to wrap after the Qatar, but I think we'll stick around for the 330. How about it, ladies and gents? Okay with you all? Another 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes. Is that okay? We'll catch you at that 330. We can't leave a 330, can we? That will be the final heavy. Yeah, so we'll capture this Qatar. We'll capture the 330 going. Yes, I'll be back here on Friday, Dave. I'll be back here, mate. Cheers, Tal. Thanks for your help today. Cheers, Mark. Cheers, Laurie. Cheers, Joanna, for nipping in before. Here's to Sunny Surly, of course. Super mods on both YouTube and Twitcheroo. Qatar holding for the EasyJet arriving from Amsterdam. Yeah, we'll stick around for that. One more famous LA flights, sponsored by LA Flights. One more plane is going to be the Aer Lingus UK or New York. Of course, we don't know, their days are numbered, so we might as well stick around and capture that. EasyJet about to taxi past for Djerba. And company traffic from Amsterdam just going into finals now. 1,500 feet remaining for the arriving flight from Amsterdam. Steady, 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 steady taxi from the EasyJet. So steady, I said it 4 times. Hey, thanks, Sonny. Cheers for the clips as well today, Sonny. Appreciate that. Hamster Jam. Yeah, no worries, Big Dave. Yeah, just give me a heads up, mate. Normally do stick around till 3 on the Fridays anyway, mate. So just give me a heads up, Dave, in the chat if you can. That'd be great, and I'll try my absolute utmost to stick around and capture you guys. It's Friday you go out, isn't it, Dave? Yeah, not mistaken there. Here is the Hamster Jam inbound. Yes, and as Andy mentioned before, speaking of the Jet 2 321 go around with so earlier, sometime this afternoon, always handy to keep your notifications on here at Airliners Live. Lots of content being released with regard to the flight simulation. The new Flight Sim 320 Flight Sim in the office at the heliport. And I do believe the Go Around edition is going to be released sometime this afternoon. So yeah, make sure your notifications are turned on to the channel. That way you won't miss a thing. Go Arounds featured on the latest released video sometime this afternoon. I think at EasyJet may be taking the intersection just before the Qatar, but in between all that we have the 320 coming in from Frankfurt on behalf of Lufthansa. EasyJet there, you can just see about to take the intersection. And the Lufty now on the final 900 feet. Either a few inputs being put in. A nice and steady touchdown from the Lufty. And I think we're going to get the Gerber outbound now of EasyJet first before the magnificent Qatar 350. And the Aer Lingus UK for New York is pushed, I'm glad to say. Gonna get a quick drink again, guys. Just spare me a second. Qatar lining up right behind. EasyJet rotates. Just turn our attention now back to the lined up Qatar. Just have a few minutes clearance. Hey Loops, don't worry mate, don't worry about it at all, Loopy. Don't worry at all, mate. Have a chill, mate. As we said, no one's obliged to do these shows, mate. You have a nice chill, lad, you deserve it. Here we go. Awesome Qatar. Spools up. Relax, Loops. Relax, man. What a beautiful departure from a stunning airframe. Qatar Airbus A350 headed out as Quebec Romeo 28 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Beauty, beauty. The aircraft, we should just be able to see break through those initial clouds. Hi Diane, good to see you. My pleasure, Diane. There you go. Cloud's getting a little lower, you can see that. Fire on it a minute, watch. Look at it. Spin through those clouds there, look. Oh. What an amazing aircraft the 350 is. Absolutely amazing. Now we're just waiting for the Aer Lingus UK 330 to taxi out for New York, and then we can wrap the show up. Any more likes before we wrap today? Any more likes? Any more likes? Any more likes? Hey Andy, my pleasure mate. Hey Dr. Sembo, good to see you. He's in therapy for the upcoming loss. Hey, no worries, told you, but yeah, no worries, Paul. Definitely going to go after this one, mate. Yeah, don't worry, Lupilar. It's all good, mate. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it, mate, for the irons? Not looking good, mate. Not looking good, Loops. Not looking good, is it, Paul? What a poor season they've had, mate. What's going on? Are you with me, though, Loops? Do you think it's been brewing? It has been brewing on it a few seasons now. Yeah, we're just going to wait for this Aer Lingus, guys, then we're going to wrap after this. In case you didn't hear me. Yeah, we're just going to crack this, get this Aer Lingus 330 out. As I say, the days are numbered, so we might as well capture it while we've got the opportunity. About to come round the corner now. See the wing there. Yeah, and before we wrap, let's show you a bit of love for our moderators. The unsung heroes of live streaming. And ours Sorry to say, but ours are the best in the business. They are the best, our moderators. Sack the board. Sack the board. Sack the board. Sack the board. Get one final wave. If we can. Not today. Busy concentrating on the taxi. But yeah, this is going to be our final departure of the live show. Lovely bit of CF6 action coming up, guys. Hey Gary, hope you're okay, mate. And EasyJet just touching back. Touching down, sorry. Afternoon, Carl. Hope you're okay, pal. Hi Ben, hope you're okay, mate. Just finished work. No problem at all. Hope work's gone okay for you, Ben. Thanks for calling in, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just going to wrap. We have been live since bang on 10 this morning for this Monday bonus show brought to you by Airline is Live. Your home for live aviation here at Manchester International in the UK. No other place you need to go. Next live action from the channel, of course, is coming up on Wednesday. This is live action for our midweek madness show with Martin and Andy back here from the RVP, from the task commentary tower. Make sure you get involved for that. 10 a.m. UK time. That's 10 a.m. UK time for the midweek madness show with Martin and Andy. But in between all that, as I say, we have a bit of a, maybe getting a bit of a nice release from the sim. Bit of content from the sim this afternoon. A bit of go around action coming up this afternoon sometime. So keep your notifications active. And let's enjoy this last departure now. Ribbons. Like the atmosphere's changed slightly up there. This slight couple of ribbons coming off the right hand winglet there. And there goes the Aer Lingus UK. Heads out in New York, the Big Apple. Right hand bank turn about to be initiated. There it goes. Again, a massive thanks from myself to all you viewers on both Twitch and YouTube for your participation in the live show today. Really do appreciate your time. Been a great bonus show, and it's always great to hit that 1,000 likes, especially, as I say, on an unscheduled bit of action. So thank you for that. Thanks for hitting the like. Huge thanks for the gifties as well. We've had a few gifties dropped in the chat today, and a huge thanks for all the new subscribers that have joined us today as well. Thanks for all the super chats. Cheers to the mods once again. And yeah, that's where we're going to call it. Huge shout out to the guys in the tower there. keeping actions running smoothly here at Manchester, as they always do. An impeccable job from everyone in the tower here at Manchester Nats. As I say, next live action is on Wednesday from 10 a.m. with the lads here from the Task Commentary Tower for the Midweek Madness show at 10 a.m. Be there, and I'll be back here on Friday for our usual Friday scheduled show from 10 as well. Don't forget, keep your eye open and keep your heads up for the Sim video release today, this afternoon sometime. Keep your eye on the notifications for that. Wherever you're up to the remainder of this this Monday, wherever you are in the world, wherever you are on the planet, I hope you take care of yourselves, and I hope you take care of each other, and have a good rest of your week. Thanks so much for joining me today. And yeah, take care everyone. Thank you. Bye-bye for now. Bye.